To Los Angeles, we leave you now. The setting of your scars as we leave the comfort on your ground. With your angels we'll fly. Well, you carried us in broken dreams, like a mother does her son. We were scattered across your dirty streets. We were dying one by one, and you held us in your city lights. With our eyes that lost the stars, and we made it peace with lonely nights. You healed our broken hearts. Well, they say the big one's gonna come. You will fall into the sea, and we will know that then your work is done, and your angels will go free. Your angels will go free, and your angels will go free. And your angels will go free. All right, all right. We're gonna streamo. It is a Friday night, and we are here hanging. It is October 27th. We are a few days away from, just a few short days away from Halloween. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen the Ween of Hallows? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Happy Halloween. Oh, dude, that's a way better play on the words than I was the journey I was headed down. Thanks for that, Jenny. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Our fun little race was absolutely obliterated by Jenny Kitty, of course. I mean, undefeated, maybe. LJ Biz in the house with second. Let's go. And Mel with the most consistent placement of third that could ever be. Thank you, racers. You may claim your prize at the end of the stream. I have no idea what that is. Ginger Snaps with the Prime sub for 27 months. Ginger Snaps, thank you so much for sticking with me for 27 months. Hoagie Man, I love your Pichu Pokemon. I just saw it dancing around. I love it. 27 months, Ginger Snaps. Thank you so much. Thank you. Using your Prime sub in here. I appreciate that. Connor as well. 11 months. We love the 1111s here in the club. Connor, thank you for 11 months of subscription to the Closer Club. We appreciate you, my friend. We got Wendy in the house with the login. Al Ramon in the house. Let's see. Panda, of course, with the login. What is up? What is up? Hoagie Man. I already said hello to you because of your Pokemon. It's so fun. Full version of Haunted. I know, Jenny Kitty. I know, right? Wouldn't that be a wonderful gift to us all? To myself, even, some might say. Missed you too, Ginger Snaps. How are you? I have been quite well. Thank you for asking. How have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to? Windmaker in the house. What is up? Might be here somewhere. Windmaker, welcome in wherever you might be. And anyone else who might be in here somewhere. If you are maybe in here, do not feel the pressure to pop into chat, but say hello if you'd like, so we know that you might be in here. It'd be a birthday gift to Haunted and Patreon. That's true. It would be a wonderful birthday gift if Let Me Love You full version was out for all to hear. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jenny Kitty. You're making great points. Okay? I support you in the points that you're making. Trinity, what's up, Trin? How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. How are you? How are you feeling? It's a Friday night. We're live in the club. What have you been up to this week? How does it feel to make it to the end of the week? You've made it to Friday night. Congrats. Congrats. I can't believe it's Friday. This week feels fairly non-existent. I'm not really sure what all has happened. Too much. I'm glad you're doing good, Ginger Snaps. Right, Trin? Yeah, me too. Glad you're here. I might have to take a break at some point and make some coffee or something because I feel the yawns and I don't know why. I hope playing some music will help me stifle them. And if not, we just may have a really nice chill, like next level chill club tonight, if that's the case. Rich, you don't even know if you're here? Bro, we got to fix that. We got to figure that out. What, you know how, what is the saying? What is this saying? I think that's it. Wow, that's super funny. Actually, now that I say it out loud. I think, therefore I am. So are you here, Rich? Are you thinking? Because thinking very well may be the deciding factor on if you exist here in the club or not this evening. Right, Connor? I didn't mean to not that I don't well actually it is deep. It just is so cliche on the deep side. It's kind of like I don't even know if I feel like I think therefore I am as deep anymore because it's like people I feel like it's just too well known. But it is a good conversation. It is a solid conversation. One worth having at any given time. Rich, don't question too hard. Let's let it be a nice chill evening. If it's gonna bother you, just let it be. We got music to play. He's like, okay, I'm good. We're for sure going to open up the queue. Probably first thing, I think I'm going to play. I'm going to try to think of a song that I just want to play. Let me see. Ginger Snaps. What? Y'all, that's how you know Ginger Snaps is in the house. That is how you know Ginger Snaps is here. Ginger, thank you for sending sustenance straight to the Closure Club. Gotta make sure you eat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that actually a lot right now. Thank you for taking care of some dinner and some after dinner as well. Far too kind. Ginger Snaps, let me know if there's something you want to hear so I can play you a tune. And thank you for the pizza sent to the doorstep. I'll need to go put the stool out. The famous pizza stool. Experiment with the sound of your music on the speaker with the little balls and see what the patterns are. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That would be sick. Sugar Skull, I've seen that. Only like all the small things, Connor. Not like, I don't know. I love the Blink songs that I know, but I'm not like I wouldn't call myself like a Blink fan because Blink fans would be offended if I did. Because I really only know the popular ones of Blink. Though they are legendary and none can deny. Kiwi, what is up? Welcome in. What's up, Blake? Love that we are back on that Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Me too, dude. And thanks for the 11 months of club subscription. I so appreciate you sticking with us and hanging and staying subbed. Our sub fam. Need to come up with some fun ideas to do specifically for our sub fam, just so I can show you guys how much I appreciate y'all. I really appreciate you sticking with me over here. So good to see you. Yo, JC, what is up, man? It's good to see you, dude. How are you? JC, is your birthday February 5th? And I appreciate your note. Ooh, Ginger Snap's going straight for the sad originals. Yo, I got you. I have got you. We will start out with that tune. I'll put it on the queue right now. Yo, Augman with the login. I didn't even log in yet. Hold up. I want to log in. Come on. Really, Ginger Snaps? Ginger, are you on the Patreon? I already know what I'm gonna request. Let's go, Blake. Blake, your queue request game is unmatched, my friend. We don't know how you do it. You bet. Let's go, Ginger. I figured you were. I'm trying to remember. But I figured you were, and that's good, because that means you've been getting to truly jam to that tune. That's one of my favorites right now as well, for real. I love that one. And we're going to play it. I don't want to ruin anyone else's day. Anyone. Ooh, I'm so damn tired of thinking about anyone else when I've got your reflection in the window, my passenger side. Did you say it's my birthday? Is it February 5th? Is that your birthday, JC? Time is feeling stay what you want tonight. Oh wait, so that just happened not too long ago, JC. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed it. 32 months. So confused by your room setup. Did it change again? It was your birthday, Louis LMNOP. I did not change it. No, it's still the same. It's chilling. At least I'm pretty sure you've been in here since we moved stuff around. Honestly, I haven't moved anything around in the last couple weeks, if that's what you're asking. Since before I left town. So I'm pretty sure you've been here. Louis, thank you for the 32 months being sub to the Closure Club. You freaking homie. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see. We've got one song on the queue. I'm gonna open up the queue so we can get a couple more requests. It's not open yet, so don't jump quite yet. But I gotta do a song for Louis for his birthday. So we're gonna get that one on there, and then we'll take 3 more. We'll put 3 more on there. Hi, but bye. No, Merst. I never get to hang with Merst anymore. What is up? Enjoy whatever you are up to. Love you, friend. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Appreciate you. JC, we have been here, man. We have been here. Blake, you can. If it's not on the list yet, but you can absolutely request it. I will put it up there if it gets tossed in the chat. I'm going to go put the pizza stool out. I got to put the pizza stool out. Ginger Snaps. Oh my gosh. Ginger, we haven't even started yet. I got to scroll up to read these. My chat is so small over here. Lynn got a gift sub. Kiwi got one. Lawn Boy. Abby got one. Blager is new. Blager's hanging out with us as of lately. Oxidize. We love Oxidize. Nad Heel's been hanging out with us. Amanda and Panda. Freaking Panda got one. Y'all, if you are in chat right now, and you received a gifted sub from Ginger Snaps, please, you know the drill, you know the Twitch etiquette. If you're present and hear my voice, type a few things in chat. Just say thank you so much to Ginger Snaps for gifting you a subscription to the Closure Club. Ginger, we are so appreciative of you. Thank you. Blake and I request a lot of the same. That's true, Jenny. That is true. That is true. Veiled Elk in the house. We got Fortachnik in the house. What's up? Mel, thanks for the 100 bits. Y'all, what? Why are we doing a hype train? Okay. Cutie Fly, what is up? Welcome in. You wouldn't know. If you don't know that one, you wouldn't know, right? Oh my gosh. Hard Eyes is cool. No, I got you, Louis. Let me put it on the list. I'm going to open up the queue as soon as I get back. I'm going to go put... actually, I'm going to open up the queue while I leave. I got to go put the pizza stool out by the door. So when a pizza shows up, there's a place for it to sit. Ginger Snaps is over here sending pizzas to the house. So I got to make sure the pizza man is taken care of. So give me 3 seconds. I'm going to open up the queue when I go. So be looking in chat for song request on, but before it happens, I gotta put Louise on the list. All right, the queue is officially on and ready. Toss your requests in. I will be right back. Louis, I got yours. Dude. It is on there. I gotta go put the pizza stool, and then I'll be right back. There's still room for one more, I think. No, just kidding, because I gotta put at arm's length on there. What? It's already full. Okay, hold on. I gotta type it in. Hajime, oh, Haji, you just missed it, dog. Haji, just since I got to hang out with you on your Instagram live, I'm going to put it on there when I get back. I got yeeted. No, Cutie Fly, you did? Oh, well, look at that. Haji wanted the same one, so we're going to toss it on there. There's 5. There's 5 on there. I will be right back after the pizza stool. Hang with me. Okay, we did it. We did it. Pizza stool is present. Leftover mac and cheese, maybe I need that. Ooh, Lacey Space, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right. We're putting Talk Late on here as well for Haji and Cutie Fly. And we've got a queue. We've got an entire queue. I need to get a new cable for my in-ears because it's broken. Going in and out. Q. I know, right? Literally 4 silent letters. Who gave them permission to do that? Y'all, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train, fam. Mel for the bits, all the resubs. Ginger Snaps with 10 gifted subs. Ginger, this first song is for you. Thank you for showing us love in the club, for feeding us and some pizza, and giving subscriptions to the fam. You're far too kind. Yeah, we got you, cutie fly. Giving it time for what I really want. Don't mind the lies when you make them up. Head over heels in on life, leaning back, sleeping under streetlights. Maybe for the dime would you let him go? Maybe you're addicted to the shit show. I really wanna run it, but don't wanna ruin anyone else's day. I don't wanna ruin anyone else's day. Anyone else's. Ooh. It's too low. Giving it time for what I really want. Don't mind the lies when you make them up. Head over heels in another life, leaning back, sleeping under streetlights. I still want more. We're almost there. Giving it time for what I really want. Don't mind the lies when you make them up. Head over heels in another life, leaning back, sleeping under streetlights. Maybe for the dime would you let him go? Maybe you're addicted to the shit show. Really wanna run it, but don't wanna ruin anyone or anyone else's day. I don't wanna ruin anyone else's day. Anyone else's now. Anyone else's. What have I done to draw the undermine and taking account of any exit signs? I'm thinking enough, I'm up all night. If I'm right, I'll be running red lights. I know you said I shouldn't ever hide the truth, but I can already tell you what it's gonna do. I think I wanna run it, but don't wanna ruin anyone or anyone else's day. I don't wanna ruin anyone else's day. Anyone else's. I'm so damn tired of thinking about anyone else when I've got your reflection in the window of my passenger side. Streetlights racing through your amber eyes. It feels like all I'm running is out of time when we could be on top of the world, on top of the world tonight. Checking my lines, gonna say I'm right. Knocking me out before we win the fight. I'm still headed south on a night drive. Tell me now, cause I'm gonna ride 55. What if what I feel isn't true at all? But if I'm lying to myself, would I feel a fall? I really wanna run it, but don't wanna ruin anyone or anyone else's day. I don't wanna ruin anyone else's day. Anyone else's. Or anyone else's. Anyone else's. And I'm so damn tired thinking about anyone else when I've got your reflection in the window of my passenger side. Streetlights racing through your amber eyes. Feels like all the running is out of time when we could be on top of the world and on top of the world tonight. 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 Got your reflection in the window of my past. passenger side. Streetlights racing through your amber eyes. It feels like all the running is out of time, when we could be on top of the world tonight. Got your reflection in the window of my passenger side, with streetlights racing through your amber eyes. It feels like all the running is out of time, when we could be on top of the world, on top of the world tonight. On top of the world tonight. When we should be on top of the world, on top of the world tonight. That is a newer original song. I think that's the newest song that's been released over there on the Patreon world. Ginger Snaps, thank you for that request. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the original tune. And thank you for the pizza. Thanks for feeding the club with both pizza and subs. Appreciate you, Ginger. Top of the world tonight. We got another coming up for Elemental P and his incredible resub, but also his birthday that just passed. Happy birthday, Louis. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I played this one on stream, if I ever have. And also, I can't find it. Hold up, I gotta find the lyrics, man. Exactly. Peachy Baby. What's up, Peachy Baby? 31 months? Come on. Peachy Baby, thank you so much for sticking with me in the club. For 31 months of Closure Club. So sorry. So sorry. You know. Why is it not showing up? I can't, like, literally something's up with Apple's search feature as well. Because I can't even, like, search it. It's not even showing up when I search it, and I cannot find it. So many unfinished tunes in here. Definitely not, shouldn't be that far back. Oh my gosh, no way. Bro, I can't find it. Wait, did that show up? Dude, I kid you not. I feel like you just had to reach again. It's like there's a wall. Bro, okay, let me type in that, because that. See, what is the title of this? The title of this is literally You Wouldn't Know. So when I type that into the search bar, it should show up. You know the word that made me find it in my notes? I typed in cellophane. I was like, I've never used the word cellophane in any other song. Like, this will make it show up. And it did. Why doesn't the title, like, what? For real, Apple needs to get that together. Apple, I'm calling you out. That's so awful. That is awful. I'm searching. Do I just have that many notes? Bro. Ridiculous. Louis, thank you. I honestly didn't even remember that was the first line of it. just out of reach again. It's like there's a wall made of cellophane. Sometimes the way you think it's wrong to begin again, begin again, begin again. You got only yourself to blame. Been alone in a crowded room. Man, what we had was real, but you wouldn't know. It's hard to see what's gold when glitters so you're shown. Oh, damn. All right. This next tune's another original. This one's for Louis. This is an original song called You Wouldn't Know. Feel you just out of reach again. It's like there's a wall made of cellophane. Sometimes the way you think it's wrong to begin again, begin again, begin again. You got only yourself to blame. Been alone in a crowded room. I tried to rid the walls of the darkest blues. So don't look back, I won't let go. I tried so hard to let you know I want you. Let you know I want you. What we had was real, but you wouldn't know. It's hard to see what's gold when glitters so you've been shown. Wishing on a star that's set to explode. When I've been here waiting for a chance, but you wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. If you just let me say it all, you'd hear me say we're unstoppable. Oh, so don't look back, I won't let go. I've been trying to let you know I've got you. Let you know I got you. What we had was real, but you wouldn't us set to explode. Well, I've been here waiting for a chance, but you wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't know. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. What we had was real, but you wouldn't know. It's hard to see what's gold when glitters, so you've been shown. Wishing on a star that's set to explode. Well, I've been here waiting for a chance, but you wouldn't know. Ooh. No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. No, 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 what we had was real, but you wouldn't know. It's hard to see what's gold when glitters, so you've been shown. Wishing on a star that's set to explode. Well, I'm just here waiting for a chance, but you wouldn't know. No, 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 no. That is an original song called You Wouldn't Know. It's also out on Patreon only at the moment, but not for too much longer. That one has been on Patreon for several months. They're about to be, that third volume is about to be released over on SoundCloud to everybody over there. And then, of course, my patrons will be receiving the hard copy in the mail, hopefully within the next couple weeks. We love sending out actual CD-ROMs, to our patrons. Well, I know I've joined Pixie and Pastel. Hold up, y'all. Louis, thank you for that request. I don't play that one nearly enough. I need to find the key I do it in, and honestly, not lose the lyrics might be a good thing as well. But I need to get. Honestly, the reason is I don't have these on my song list yet, so I need to get them on my song list so that they can be requested. But thanks for having me play that one. Maker Plays, welcome in. It's great to see you. Great to have you. Travia, good to see you, Trav. Peachy Baby, I think I said hello to. Okay, let me catch up. Scrolling down with Pastel, 32 months, back at it again. What made you say that, Pastel? Like, literally, what is it? What are you doing? Why is damn Daniel in your head right now? Like a hope from a friend I haven't heard in ages. Kindred soul I haven't heard chant. Yo, Pixie, out here being poetic. Pixie, thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months. Pixie, Pastel, thank you guys for the resubs. And thanks, Maker. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you. CDs, no hype train. I think it's because we had a hype train just a little while ago. It's been out for several. Not calling me out. No, that's not why I was doing that, Louie. Oh my gosh. Been a few months, but I'm back. Yo, what's up, Retro? Good to see you, dude. Worst case lyrics. That's okay, Jenny. Honestly, that's what I found out is I don't have my lyrics. I do have some of them on a note, but I finished them the day I finished recording. I literally had to, halfway through the song, I pulled up Patreon because I was like, I swear I wrote a third verse for this, but there is nowhere to be found in my note. And there is. And I it's not in the note because I remember just coming up with it, like literally on the spot while I was recording. I was like, I'm sure I can just write a third verse right now. And I don't, like, I'm not sold on it, though it may end up staying now that it's been there. But I just wrote it and I was like, I'll definitely replace that later. The pre-chorus, planned on replacing it. There's so many parts of this song I've had intentions to entirely rewrite, but I love the chorus. The chorus I feel like was nailed and like hit all the things I wanted to say the way I wanted them to be said. So I hate it when I've got a couple songs like this where it's like I said what I wanted to say in some of the verses and definitely the chorus, but it's like it's not finished. So there's like just little places that it's like, no, it's not a finished song. And I never go back and finish them, man. It's so frustrating. I frustrate myself. No, Pastel, we can add them. We can add, we need Arm's Length on the list. We need You Wouldn't Know. We need, Don't Want to Ruin Anyone Else's Day. All three of those, yeah, I need to add. So if you would love to do the honors, Pastel, that would just be amazing. Otherwise, we can post-it note it, and I'm sure I will get around to it at some point in our lifetime. Lawn Boy, what is up? Remember when they went on Ellen the guy? Yes, surfboard. I definitely saw that. Lifetime supply of Vans. So I was just talking to a friend of mine. Actually, you guys know Rar Mandy. I was just talking to Rar Mandy the other day. And she apparently like has seen them because they came into her work one time. And that story was crazy because it was like, I forget that these people are like real people and they're just out here too. Like if they're anywhere that's like here, out here in California is where a lot of them are. It's just crazy. But we were just talking about the damn Daniel dudes like a few days ago. So the fact that you said that is super funny to me. And Michelle in the house. What's up, Michelle? Pixie and my resub messages are complete opposites. Running out of resub ideas. That's why you said that. Good intentions. If not, you should. I should have a song called Good Intentions, Lawn Boy. And in fact, I have lyrics on a note that talks about intentions. And so maybe that's what it'll become. Blake, that's a song called You Wouldn't Know. You probably, I'm so far behind on chat right now, y'all, because I have such a little chat to look at. They do, Haji, and I really hope some of these circle back because some of them I like a lot. I haven't gotten around to it. We did just do that one, Panda, but we might do it again. Post it, note it. Exactly, Cutie Fly. Exactly. Did you know you put a smile on all our faces just by hitting the go live button? Okay, thanks. Twos, what is up? Thanks for the 100 bits. And thanks for the streamo. Was that last night? That was last night. Wow. I did some, like, I DoorDashed last night, but like until like 6 a.m. Like it kept saying it was busy. And I was like, I was just going to come out here and like grab some food, but also like do a couple DoorDashes. And it kept saying it was busy. And so it kept giving me orders. So I was like, I guess I'll just keep going. And it was like 6 a.m. by the time I ended. So my whole day has been really weird. And I'm realizing that was yesterday that I was in your stream. But thank you for streaming because you put a smile on all of our faces yesterday. Mandy's, I know, right, Haji? Yeah, Manny's incredible. She's incredible. She's got some big things coming. She's got some good things coming. I'm stoked for her and her artistry because she's just freaking gonna slay it no matter what she does. So I think there's some fires being built, so we'll see what happens. Honeymoon Paralyzed, exactly, Jenny, exactly. Honeymoon Paralyzed are on the list. They need to be finished. Perfect, Panda. Okay, so you'll get the notification, and I've caught up. Let's go. Let's go. You ordered DoorDash, and I was like, oh, same. Oh no, no. You look dashing. Thanks, Haji. No, I've already got some funny stories too. It's actually kind of fun. Like I've been enjoying it. It's not necessarily the I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. The Forgotten Song EP should be finished. The Forgotten EP. Yes. It is being worked on, I can guarantee. We are in the mastering process. Christmas EP, exactly. It'll be a Christmas EP at this point. What we had was real, but you wouldn't know. Let's see, we did a song called You Wouldn't Know for LMNOP, our boy. And we got another song coming up for Blake. Some At Arm's Length. Y'all really hitting all these new ones right off the bat. That is funny. That is funny to me. These are some of my favorite ones right now too. So I might be right with you. Where is this note? Frick, I keep losing these notes. I have too many unfinished songs. So now it's just getting hard to find them, man. It's getting hard to find. Would rather go to Oklahoma to visit the boyfriend. Hey, yo, Pixie. Nice. Then August EP, then September. So true, Jenny. So true. Blake? Hey, we love it. I do love those throwbacks, the Be Here and Able, but I love that we're switching it up because some of these newer ones are ones that I want to practice. Practice a bit more, you know? We might have to do a little cutting ties for the resub as well. Thank you again for the bits, for the biddies tonight. I was grabbing dinner earlier. Oh yeah, cutie, did you get your mac and cheese? Tina, what is up? Welcome. Tina, I think you do. I think there's multiple people in here that have read mac and cheese and they've gone for it. So if this is you, if you've been sitting in here like, what should I eat for dinner tonight? This is your sign. It's a mac and cheese night. y'all. It's a Friday night. It's a mac and cheese night. And then y'all all need to come back and let me know what you put in your mac and cheese. My sister, growing up, when she would babysit her younger brothers, me and my bro, when the parents went out on a date night, she would make mac and cheese and she'd put little diced up like baby tomatoes, cherry tomatoes in it. And so I always picture mac and cheese with cherry tomatoes in it because of my sister. What, Haji, really? Haji, do you like mac and cheese? This does, Ginny. This does. Now everybody's having mac and cheese for you. Ooh, Fat Panda, that sounds good. Hot dogs and mac and cheese? Yeah, I see you. I think I've had that before. That's such a random meal to only have like once a year. Like, it feels like why even have it at all at that point, you know? Yes, Tina, everybody post your mac and cheese pictures in our, we have a food channel, right? In the Discord. I want to see all the mac and cheese. I've heard that as well, Pixie. Lawn boy, I know, I'm sorry. Kielbasa, I don't even know what that is, Minto. All right, we got a song coming up for Blake. And we got a few more after that. We'll open up the queue after these next couple songs once we finish it up. A little bit, Pixie. Yes, Lawn Boy. Maybe I do, Pastel. I guess I just don't recognize the name. Yes, Tina. Let me know what you think. That's funny, Pixie. All right, this is an original song called At Arm's Length. The way that you looked at me, stared just long enough to remind me of the love we're leaving. I wanna say, oh, baby, but I've never called you that, 'cause I held it back to curb the feelings. We let it die slowly. I think I even tried to open up and let you in to love me. Just holding out for something and wondering if I ever even knew just what the hell I wanted. There's a war inside my heart that I've been trying to escape, trying to erase. We could keep this up, but don't think that I want to. I never should have held you. Still think of us when I'm lying in my bedroom, where I never should have held you. Just gotta say it slow, the colors faded out of my control, but I still hate that I held you at arm's length. I held you at arm's length. arm's length. We're talking bad timing, 'cause I never saw an exit sign or the stars align on where we're going. Like, should I stay dreaming when I'm love stuck in retrospect? The only things I want, I'm leaving. There's a war inside my heart that I've been trying to escape, trying to erase. We could keep this up, but don't think that I want to. I never should have held you, so think of us when I'm lying in my bedroom where I never should have held you. Just gotta say it slow, the colors faded out of my control, but I still hate that I held you at arm's length. I held you at arm's length. Held you at arm's length. We could keep this up, but don't think that I want to. Never should have held you. Still think of us when I'm lying in my bedroom where I never should have held you. I never should have held you. We could keep it up, but don't think that I want to. I hate the way I held you. Still think of us when I'm lying in my bedroom where I never should have held you. Just gotta say it slow, the colors faded out of my control, but I still hate that I held you at arm's length. 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 We should, we could, we could. We could keep it up, but don't think that I want to. Hate the way I held you. Still think of us when I'm lying in my bedroom when I never should have held you. I just gotta say it slow, the colors faded out of my control, but I still hate that I held you at arm's length. Yeah, I held you at arm's length. Some At Arm's Length for Blake. Another original tune right here in the Closure Club. Blake, thank you for that request, my dude. Thanks, Lawn Boy. Dude, I feel you. It's very, I mean, no one can coin like a passing chord, but it feels very Mayday Parade to me. I feel like they do that in a number of tunes, kind of that flat 5 or flat 6 actually to a minor. Boom, boom. We could keep this up, but don't think that I want to. All right, we got another tune coming up. This one's for Jenny. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's mac and cheese? I pinned this message because, Haji, you bring up a great point. Do y'all consider mac and cheese pasta? Because I gotta say, I do not. Mac and cheese it's in its own world, and not because I feel like it's lesser than pasta by any means. It just like when I think of like, oh man, I really want some pasta. I'm thinking like I want Italian food. You know, like I want some pasta. Like I want some pesto or like some red, like an actual tomato sauce. Maybe sausage, like some chicken Alfredo. Like I'm thinking like pasta dishes, you know. And then when it's like I'm never like, or like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is never like, yeah, let's get some Italian food. Let's get some pasta. Like maybe, and you name all these things, like angel hair noodles or like the bow ties. You're like. You name off all these different pasta dishes, and then you're like, or like mac and cheese or something. It's like, what? I mean, if you want mac and cheese, like that's great. Like we could have mac and cheese, but like I was in a whole different world. Like I'm thinking of like lasagna, like we're making like pasta dishes. It's like, nah, man, just some mac and cheese. Some mac and cheese. If it's like a fancy mac from a steakhouse, I'm still like, no, this is just really bomb mac and cheese. I do not think of mac and cheese when someone says pasta. Exactly. Jenny's like, it's pasta though. Connor. All right, so let's do a poll. We got to sort this. We got to sort it. Haji, thank you for the thoughts. Also, Deku, my dude, what is up? It's good to see you, mate. How are you? And also, did you stream last night? Because I kept looking for your stream because I kept hearing your voice, and I think it was just all through Tuesday's stream because I was like, you say you're streaming somewhere? Trying to pop by. Macaroni is pasta, but not pasta. It's bomb, but not feeling Italian pasta vibes, right? Cutie Fly? Yeah, that's why I had to say, like, this is not a, like, by no means am I sitting here saying, like, it's a lesser than meal of any kind or quality, because there's so many different qualities of mac and cheese. And even if it's bad quality mac and cheese, if you will, like we're talking like a Kraft box of mac and cheese, that is like top tier mac and cheese. Like that's like top tier meal experience, in my opinion. I don't care what the noodles are made of. It's like, it is top tier. That's Kraft mac is like a top tier, like meal and experience in my mind. So I'm not saying that it's a lesser than thing. I'm purely saying that I don't put them. I'm with you, Haji. I'm with you, Pastel. I do not put them in the same category. Mac and cheese is not in the category of pasta dishes in my world. I gotta say, in between is winning. Is mac and cheese pasta? Wait, what? It's winning? I gotta put a nope in there. I'm sorry. It's not even in between for me. It is nope. It is nope. And again, it's not because it's lesser than. It just doesn't. It just in my head does not belong in that world. To participate in the poll, yes, Tina. Tina, what is your take? I know your take is going to be aggressive. So, what if it's made of penne noodles? Panda, you're bringing up a good point. A good point. If it's made up of a different noodle, then we're working with something slightly different. But I'm still like, nah. It's still mac. It's still just cheese. You know, we're still just dumping a bunch of cheese in here. It doesn't feel pasta like to me. I gotta flip this little breaker on my power strip back here. It keeps tripping. Cheese and mac. He's tripping, but you're tripping. He definitely can qualify. Yeah. I ever since I've been trying to keep this room not. It's like literally almost 80 degrees right now. It's starting to heat up. Anytime I'm trying to keep this room not like 80 to 90 degrees, now I'm running into a new issue, which is it trips this little power strip breaker back here. I don't know what I'm about to have to do. Hopefully it stays for at least a little while. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to start sweating. It's like an election ballot, and I'm passionate about it. Oh my gosh, Tina. Mac and cheese or noodles and sauce? It's a yeah for me. Lishi, what? Good night, lights. What? Yeah, one? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Nopes, where were you? Where were you? We divided up the nopes. That's the problem. We really should have just made it yes or no. You know, we gave people too many options. Too many options. We divided them. We divided them up. We got to make the line really clear. You know, it's like black or white. Is it a yes or is it a no? Too much freedom. It'd be hamburger helper now. Oh my gosh. Someone would think mac and cheese. Let's be real. That's true, Pasta. I'm with you. Yo, let's make pasta tonight. I'm not like, let's see. What's some pasta dishes I know? Do you know how to make mac and cheese? Like, no one's like, oh, wait, do you know this pasta dish? Do you know mac and cheese? You know what I mean? It's like, if you want mac and cheese, you just say that's what you want. You're not out here like trying to disguise it as some like, some pasta dish that you have this like skill to make out here acting like you can make. No way, we did it again. Pastel oh my gosh. Yes, you did it. Part 2. It's colloquial at this point. It's an association. Besides yes together, could have gone. That's true, Cutie Flash. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is you can't divide. You can't divide up all of the no's. Yo, Court, what is up? How are you? How are you? Where are you? What is up? See, that's what I'm talking about, Haji. If you're like, yo, let's make pasta, I'll literally be like, let's see, lasagna. And even lasagna is like kind of stretching. It's like maybe you're not thinking lasagna because as soon as I say lasagna, you're going to be thinking a baked dish, which there are plenty of baked pasta dishes. But it's like lasagna is we're getting into like casserole cut shaped things. But it's still such a delicacy in the pasta world, and you have to make specific noodles for it. It's like, nah, man, it's in the pasta. Like it's in there. It is in pasta. If somebody was like, let's make pasta tonight, let's do like lasagna, I'd be like, okay, we took like a slight turn, but yeah, we're doing pasta. We're doing pasta. But mac and cheese is like, I think we left. We're not here anymore. We took this isn't a slight turn. Like we're out of the pasta world now, you know? It's pasta, but like we're in a different pasta universe, like just a different one where the only thing that exists is mac and cheese. Waiting in the parking lot for my friends and saw you were live. So I thought, let's go, Core. What are you up to tonight? What are you guys doing? And thanks for popping in and saying, hey, I miss you, yo. I did, Mel. I did. The stool is out and ready for the pizza. It's in impasta. Oh. Pastel is so adamant about this. I'm not debating that there is not pasta, that there are not noodles in mac and cheese, that there's not macaroni in mac and cheese. I'm not debating that. That is not the debate. There is noodles as a substance in mac and cheese. There is pasta that is inside of mac and cheese. It's like this. Pasta is inside mac and cheese, but mac and cheese is not inside pasta. It's like rectangle square vibes, you know? Like a rectangle, tell me if I'm wrong, but like isn't a rectangle is a trapezoid, but a trapezoid isn't a rectangle, bro. Like a trapezoid isn't a rectangle. I'm sorry. But yes, a rectangle do be technically a trapezoid because it's got 4 sides. You know what I mean? What is this? What? Yeah, one again. You guys didn't vote. Where are my nose? I can't with this. I can't. Also can't with my lights. What am I supposed to do? All right, we'll just leave it on somewhat moving air and hope that I don't sweat it out. If you voted no, you get a song bump. Square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. That's another one. Yeah. Correct. I'm pretty sure it goes in the trapezoid world as well. That same rule. It's like, and then it's, I think, because the trapezoid, I forget the rules of what makes a trapezoid, but I remember having to see a rectangle and a trapezoid next to each other as well and being like, one of these is the other, but not the other way around. You mean the square one? Calm down. So true. Yeah, let me know if that's just the square rectangle comparison, because that was the comparison I wanted to make. The trapezoids felt a little more dramatic. You guys, crazy out here. Peachy, what is up? Welcome in. We're going to a country bar. We need to catch up. And hanging out with Wait, really? She's wanting to FaceTime. Dude, we have to do that, Court. That would be crazy. Imagine back in the Stickum days, if we were sitting here like telling us, it's like, yeah, we'll probably all be on like a FaceTime call at some point 20 years from now. What would you think? Like, no, there's no way. That's one thing. If you're Lawn Boy's making another attempt at it, pulling it in. What's up, Corrupted? How are you? It's good to see you. Bothernazed. Two sides are parallel. Okay, yeah. So a rectangle does, if that's the requirement, then like, yeah, a rectangle is a trapezoid. Also, a square is a trapezoid. Is baked. Baked mac and cheese is, see, this is what I'm talking about. See, as soon as we're talking about macaroni and cheese, it's like, and you can do this many things with mac and cheese. And it's like, we're changing up the ingredients so much. You're being like, there's like a billion different types of mac and cheese. And it's like, there's only one chicken Alfredo, and that's chicken and Alfredo. If you want to put something else in Alfredo, you can, but that's a different dish. It's not mac and cheese. There's only one like spaghetti and meatballs. You're not over here like putting chicken on top of spaghetti and tomato sauce. Like that's like that would be so rare. That'd be such like a unique thing to do. Whereas mac and cheese is like everybody's got their own way of doing it. You know? It's a different world. It's a different planet. Mac and cheese planet, not the pasta planet. He still says she's in shock that we're still in touch for I know, Court. Like, I would never have expected. Never. Freaking love it, though. Freaking love it. Y'all have fun. Have a whiskey sour for me. Chicken parm is amazing, but I mean, it's like, that's a whole different dish, you know? It's not spaghetti meatballs. Like, it's chicken parm. That's what I'm talking about. It's like saying irregardless. You. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Don't get us going. Chicken parm, you taste so good, Deku. I can't. Deku is a lover of chicken parm, it seems. Is chicken on pasta in red sauce? Honestly, all the times I've had chicken parm, I don't believe there has been spaghetti as well. Like spaghetti noodles. Anytime I've had chicken parm. And of course, if I was making chicken parm at home, I probably would make spaghetti noodles because it's like, yeah, let's put let's have some spaghetti. Like, that's great. The only time I've had it is at like nice Italian restaurants, which would tell me that it's like, it's not technically supposed to go with that. You know, I would love for it to be on a bed of spaghetti for chicken parm in a video game. Deku, have you played finals yet? Haji, this is your fault. I pinned your message, and now look at us. All right. The caps. Let's everybody look down at your keyboard. I need everybody to look down at their keyboard for a second. I need you to look at that one key. It's called caps lock. And if the little light is on, go ahead and tap that key. Just tap that key. Tap that key as many times as you need until the light is no longer on. And we'll all calm down. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's green. Everybody out here with their caps lock on now. Caps lock mode for the rest of the stream. We're playing the song Calm Down until everybody removes their caps lock. This is an original song for Jenny Kitty. It's a song called Calm Down. We're all yelling. Jeez, God, what's up, Modest? I see a blue light, red light, gang. Whoa, really? Everybody has a different light on their caps lock? Green means go. I mean, all right. Fair. Everybody let us know what color your caps lock light is. Toss it in chat. We're gonna do an original song called Calm Down. Calm down. We've been at this way too long to lose now. You had always said that we were so bound. I'm losing track of what you mean and what comes out. 'Cause you've been taking back everything. I've been trying to understand how you decided that you never meant a single word you said since we began. I'm needing you to calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Yeah. say slow down, but I've been waiting months for you to come around. I know that I had said that we were so bound, but you can't blame my heart for feeling different now. 'Cause you've been trusting words you shouldn't be. I've been trying to understand how you've been pulling back, acting like we're out of love. When I reach for your hand, I'm needing you to calm down and talk to me. Needed you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down, yeah, yeah, yeah. Need you to calm down, yeah, yeah, yeah. Calm down, talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me. Needing you to calm down, talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah. That is an original song called Calm Down for Ginny Kitty. Ginny, thank you for that request. Hopefully we all got our caps lock out. Now we're all feeling good, because at the end of the day, here's the thing. At the end of the day, if you're sitting down enjoying a nice meal with noodles involved, you're having a good time, man. You're having a good time. That's really all that matters. So, shout out to our boy that goes by the name of Lil Pasta. Because every time you add a little pasta in a meal, it's going to be a good one. All bread tastes the same. Stop, Haji. Haji, get out. Get out of here, bro. We just got done, man. We just got done. All right, this next tune coming up is not an original song. We're doing a song by Lainey. Yo, I haven't done this song in so long. My caps lock is still definitely on. Pastel, I hope you're in here for this one. There you are. I see you. It's like saying all water tastes the same. Y'all, what's the deal tonight? What's the deal? Also, Deku, did you, and you probably did. Have you played Finals yet? Did you answer my question? Have you heard the new album? I have not, Pastel. Is it out? God, I'm so behind. Like, people are just putting out music so quickly these days. I can't even keep up anymore. I mean, I'm not even keeping up with my own. My mac and cheese came out so aesthetic. Dude, Tina, put pictures. Y'all, I need the mac and cheese pictures, okay? Bone and chicken is better than boneless. Haji, stop, dude. Haji, you need to write down a whole list of, like, what's the word? Not just divisive. Maybe it is divisive. I feel like there's like a dichotomy. There's like a, what's the word? But essentially like two-sided, like you're just dividing the room into two sides with one statement. We need a bunch of those on like a card game. Firing shots, exactly. Stirring mac and Lawn Boy. Oh no. I mean, honestly though, it is a vibe. I thought I had a food channel. Surely there's a food channel, right? Tina, if there's not a food channel, you get to decide which channel it all goes in. Polarizing might be it, Ginny, actually. Oh, yeah. Pictures. That's perfect. See, pictures will just have little seasons of different things, you know? But you could also do show and tell. Actually, show and tell would work as well. I feel like show and tell has normally been like artistic things, but that's fine. That's fine. Pastel, if you feel strongly, you can for sure steer the Tina ship. But I did say Tina got to decide. But since you are the green sword, it is up to you at the end of the day. I see it on the mac and cheese. That's a crime. Food is also art. I mean, hey, Panda, that's a really good discussion as well. Pastel, honestly, I shall not vote against Tina. That's fair. At first, when you said show and tell works, it just felt so like show and tell works. It's fine. Unless we're talking mint. Oh no. Oh no, gosh. We just have so many divisive food topics. Oh man, Haji's still going too. Haji, you're writing these down, right? Jenny. City lights looking like ice underneath the stars. Beautiful, but I'd rather be right here where we are. Go and tell your friends we're running late again. What you think? Pour another drink, call off the car. I could spend 1,000 nights right here inside this room. Ooh, swear the only one I want is you. It doesn't matter what we do. We could have nothing at all, it still feel like nothing's missing. Now we're moving like we're on the moon. Dom Perignon drip on our shoes. We fly around the world, but we always end up dancing in the kitchen. Dancing in the kitchen. Dancing in the kitchen. Dancing in the kitchen. I don't mind if this whole town goes up in flames. As long as I've got you with me, I'ma be okay. Slide across the floor, I'm forever yours, yeah. What you think? Pour another drink, put it on repeat. 'Cause I could spend 1,000 nights right here inside this room. Oh, swear the only one I want is you. It doesn't matter what we do. We could have nothing at all, it still feel like nothing's missing. Now we're moving like we're on the moon. Dom Perignon drip on our shoes. We fly around the world, but we always end up dancing in the kitchen. dancing in the kitchen, dancing in the kitchen, dancing in the kitchen. I could spend 1,000 nights right here inside this room. Tell me, baby, if you feel the same way that I do. Ooh, swear the only one I want is you. It doesn't matter what we do, we'd have nothing at all. It's to feel like nothing's missing. Now we're moving like we're on the moon. Don't bury on drip on our shoes. We can fly around the world, but we always end up dancing in the kitchen, dancing in the kitchen, dancing in the kitchen, dancing in the kitchen. Some Dancing in the Kitchen by Lainey for Connor. Connor, thank you so much for that request, my friend. Lainey does go hard, though, for real. Throw in some greens. Boom, Caesar salad. Boom. You got a day. Boom, you got a week. Compound that over a year. Boom. Broccoli and cheddar soup, but instead it's mac sauce. Since Swirled Lady Pastel said so. Let's go. Okay, so Pictures channel is where all the mac and cheese pics have to go. So if you had mac and cheese tonight, you're obligated. You're obligated. You have to send a picture about it, you know? In the channel, the Pictures channel, it's where it belongs. Pineapple on a pizza, boom, ruined. Boom, it's a lifetime. Compound that over a lifetime, boom. Bro, Panda, that got me when I saw that. I thought it was showing oh no, you guys. Ginny, you didn't get a picture of it? All right, we got one more song on our queue, and then we'll be opening it up again for requests. So while we're playing this last song, if you have something you want to hear, or if you want to take a look at the list, the command is !SL in chat, and a link will pop up. And from that link, you can see a list of the songs that I know and play here in the Closure Club. And if you see something on there that you want to hear, when we open up the queue, which will be after this song, you can type a song request in chat and it'll pop up on my queue. That's how it works. All right. What do we got? We got a song for both Haji and Cutie Fly. This tune is called Is It Better Not to Talk Late? Ginger Snaps, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to wonderful fam of the club, and for the pizza that I will most definitely be enjoying here in an hour or two once we wrap up stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, if you received a gift sub from Ginger Snaps, be sure to say thank you. Fierce Medic in the house. What's up, dude? Dark blue cheese, yes. Blue cheese. I think you'd slay a slowed down version of East Side by Benny Blanco. I don't know that tune, but you know I love a slowed down version of a song. You know I do. Medic, how's it going, man? Good night, Ginger. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would have called you, but I tried out plans to never talk late. Till it hurt so much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. It's best to never talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Nice, Medic. Same here. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out on plans to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. We both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Better not to talk late. Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes. Your voice says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? Cause it's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bedsheet. They both lead to fucking with finality. So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. Both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it better not to talk late? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it better not to talk late? Whoa, whoa. Is it better not to talk late? Hey, hey, would you wait? Stay, I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait? Stay, never meant for it to go this way. But we both say it's best not to talk late. We both say it's best not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? That's an original song called Is It Better Not to Talk Late? Haji Cutified, thank you for that that request. Appreciate you. Fidgety. No ads. Of course not. Nah. So thanks for the 4 months, Fidgety, for the 4 months sub to the club. No ads for you anymore. Obliterating ads right here in the Closure Club. Little Nomi, what is up? Of course. Let me get out my acoustic guitar. For real though, I actually do love that tune. I think it's a great song. It's such a bummer that's been memed all the way to hell and back. Yeah, for sure, Cutie Fly. Thank you for the request. Let's do ad lib, I don't know the term. Yeah, Fat Band. It's fun to, I don't know. If you're playing it live, you might as well. The Goo Goo Dolls. Wait, you want some Manchi? What is up, by the way? Welcome in, and thank you for helping kick off a hype train, Tina and Manchi. Are you talking about Iris, Manchi? Because I got you. Whatever tune you want. Sure, is that the one? The Goo Goo Dolls. The Google Dolls, I know. That's the autocorrect version of Goo Goo Dolls. Backbeat the words on the street with the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. For real though, what a tune. The Goos, if you would. Exactly, Manchi. Gen Z be like, long way, that's funny. All right, we're gonna do some Iris by Goo Goo Dolls for Manchi and the 1K bits. Manchi, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. And I got you. We'll get that song on the list right away. And we'll be opening up the queue after this song for another 5 tunes or so. If anybody is dying for a subscription to the Closure Club, your sugar daddy, sugar mama, your sugar Manchi is out here just ready for you. Lil Nomi, I'm stoked to have you. I'll do a little Oasis for you here in a bit. Yo, Manchi, congrats, Lil Nomi, on your gifted sub. Let's go. Manchi, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Thank you. Iris. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. The closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. You can't find the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I just want you to know who I just want you to know who I am. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. Don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat the words on the street that the fire in her heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do without you now. Oh, without you now. Well, all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. You're my wonderwall. Backbeat the words on the street that the fire in her heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oh, and all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinded. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. Oh, oh, oh. Walk this empty street on a boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. Oh, 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 I walk alone. Oh, oh, I walk alone. I walk up. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Until then, I walk alone. All the roads we have to walk are winding. Walk alone, I walk alone. The lights that lead us there are blinding. Walk alone, I walk alone. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I don't know how. 'Cause maybe gotta be the one that saves me. And after all, and after all, and after all, and after all, you're my wonderwall. You're my wonderwall. Whoa. Waiting for you. Call, I'm sick. Call, I'm angry. Call, I'm desperate for your voice. Listening to the songs we used to sing in the car. Do you remember Butterfly? Early summer, playing on repeat, just like when we were me. Like when we would meet. you I love you. And I am torn to do what I have to make you mine. Stay with me tonight. Stripped and polished, I am new, I am fresh, I am feeling so ambitious, you and me, flesh to flesh, 'cause every breath that you will take, when you are sitting next to me, will bring life into my deepest hopes. What's your fantasy? What's your What's your 'Cause I was born to tell you I love you, and I am torn to do what I have to make you mine. Stay with me tonight. And I'm tired of being all alone, and this solitary moment makes me wanna come back home. And I'm tired of being all alone, and this solitary moment makes me wanna come back home. And I'm tired of being all alone, and this solitary moment makes me wanna come back home. 'Cause I was born to tell you I love you, and I am torn to do what I have to make you mine. Stay with me tonight. Stay with me tonight. Stay with me tonight. Couple of tunes. Manchi, that was a little secondhand serenade for you. If there's another secondhand serenade song that you want to hear, I got you. Thank you for the 500 bits and another 500 bits, Manchi, and the gifted sub to Wave Drummer as well. Manchi, thank you so much, dude. I saw Wave pop in chat. What's up, Wave? Jean Olivier in chat as well. Spipkin in chat. What's up, Spip? Deku, of course. Evocative. We got Evocative in chat. What's up, Evocative? Trying to see if I missed anyone else during that little stint. Peachy. I know, right? Such an old tune. I normally do Fall For You. That's one of our favorite secondhand serenades songs. And then I was just looking up another one, but I can't remember the chorus, how it goes. Peachy. Yo, Peachy, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. What? Yo, Cavigan got one. Cavigan, congrats. Darth, Michelle, Kiradelaide, Kinsif, Unreal. Honestly, I think I recognize all those names. Y'all, Congrats on your gifted subs. Show Peachy some love if you just got a gifted sub from Peachy. What's up, Avito? Avito, we'll be opening up the queue here in a little bit once again. If you got some songs that you want to hear. Really, Peachy? I think I remember that. Sounds familiar. Let's go. One of my faves for sure. And yeah, Pastel, you know the vibes. Share with me the blankets that you're wrapped in. 'Cause it's cold outside. It's cold outside. Share with me the secrets that you've kept in. 'Cause it's cold outside. It's cold outside. And your slow shaking fingertips show that you're scared like me, so let's pretend we're alone. And I know you may be scared, and I know you're unprepared, but I don't care. Dang, I really thought that if I sang those, it would just lead me right into the chorus, but I forgot the chorus. I forgot it. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you. Can you do Twist in My Story? I don't know that one, Manchi. I don't know that tune. Tom Arizona, Most Def Isley got one. Mola Machine, we know. Michael Spiffster. Dude, let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Peachy, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs to the club. Skater Boy, if you wanna, I don't want to make you somebody you don't want. You're good, little know me. I don't have Skater Boy on my list. I know that song. I don't know if I know how to play it off the top of my head though. A little loud compared to the keys. Intentional. Avito, it only is slightly intentional so that I can hear myself a little better. So it probably could be dialed in a little more, but my ears run the exact same mix as you guys get technically. So it'll probably be just a little bit louder. I'll try to play my keys louder a bit as well. My voice is struggling tonight, so I'm definitely holding back on the keys so I can hear where I'm at. Because I feel like I'm not able to move. It's kind of crazy. Everyone deserves to be said to the club. I give you more. Peachy, thank you. You're too kind. Manchi, thank you for another gifted sub to Avito. Y'all, what? Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. What's the name of the album as well? No, really, Jenny, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. Is that a Secondhand Serenade? I'll have to listen to that one. I love Secondhand Serenade, but again, like, this is back in the day. I didn't have CDs. It was just like an MP3 that somebody gave me at some point, right? So it's like I have like 3 songs from Secondhand Serenade and 1 song from like Something Corporate and another song from like, it's like music was so weird then, and that's all I had was access to that. I guess access to freaking LimeWire. LimeWire got you everything. You and Venture Capital on Deadline. Yeah, for sure, Manchi, I got you. And Peachy, if there's a song that you like to hear, let me know. True, Lawn Boy, 776. That is a lot. We have been streaming a long time. We've been streaming a long time. But Manchi's a goat. Including PC herpes. That is true, Medic. That is true. I know, right, Pastel? You can literally listen to anything, and it shows you new music that we'd never heard. Like, algorithms just giving you what you want. I haven't heard of Surf Curse. No, I might have to look him up. Nice, Jenny. That's the best. When you get a bunch in a row, you're like, I've never heard of these people, and I'm loving this. All right, let's do some... 1989. Pestel, you talking about the album? Some Swift album? Heafy's version, yes, hero. I mean, I don't know that one either, Manchi. I'm really showing up with without the song knowledge tonight. Yo, what's up, Lexi? We're just about to play a little secondhand serenade. Welcome in, Lexi. Crew. Rating in. Lexi, let us know how your stream was. I'm doing good. How are you? Not wiser, though. Yeah, right, Manji. I don't believe you, bro. Music still on MTV and Stingy and Bondi. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, 1998. Yeah, that is the name of that song. Yeah, it's true. I know that song. I don't think I have once ever chosen to listen to that song, even though I like it and I've heard it a billion times. I don't think I've ever looked that song up. 19. I'd have to listen to that and actually like feel it out to turn it into a slower tune. It would take some work. But I should do that. Manchi, thanks for offering up subs, dude. And welcome in Raiders coming in with Lexi. It's wonderful to see you guys. Lexi, looking for where you probably, it was amazing. Yeah, good. Yo, let us know if you're sticking around, and if you want a tune, let us know. Of course, if it's your regular, we got you. I get older, but just never wiser. Yo, and Chad Boy in the house as well. What's up, Chad Boy? How you doing, dude? I had Dave and Buster's one time. Manchi, what? Dude, that's crazy. All right, we got you. We got you, Lexi. Nice, Pipe. That's good to hear, Chad Boy. It's always good to see you, mate. We got a song coming up for Manchi, and then Lexi, we got one right after that for you. Of course, you know the vibes. But we're doing a little secondhand serenade for Manchi and all the gifted subs. This song is called Fall For You. Best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before? Oh, I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core, but hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, 'cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. This is not what I intended. I always swore to you I'd never fall apart, but you always thought that I was stronger. I may have failed, but I have loved you from the start. So hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, 'cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible, so breathe it so deep. Breathe you in. I'm yours to keep, and hold on to your words, 'cause talk is cheap. And remember me tonight while you're asleep, 'cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, 'cause a girl like you's impossible to find. 'Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. 'Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Some Fall For You by Secondhand Serenade for the one and only Manchi. Manchi, again, thank you so much. And again, thank you so much for another 1K bits, dude. Thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate it. As you're thinking of tunes, if there's one that pops in your head, let me know. Anybody that came in with the Lexi Girl raid and hanging with us, welcome in. It's great to have you. We got a song coming up for Lexi. Olai and Pipe and Gherkin, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in to the Closure Club. It's great to officially have you here. We got some Green Day coming up for our one and only Lexi. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. There's another classic in the emo world. Some Wake Me Up when September ends. Absolutely, Lexi. And Manchi, all right, sounds good. Just let me know. But I appreciate you sharing the queue. We will open up the queue after this tune, by the way. If you have any tunes you want to hear and you have checked out the song list and see something on there that you want me to play, for sure, be ready. We'll open the queue up and take another like 5 or so songs before we close it. And we just kind of do that over and over and over here in the club. Take about 5 at a time. Fill up the queue and then go again. This is some Green Day for Lexi and the Raiders. Can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forget what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. It is sinking, never last. Wake me up when September ends. Hey, yeah, let's go. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forget what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Emo's not dead. How's your stream? Think you found the right place to end your night? Rat Arena, good to see you again. How you doing? innocent can never last. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up in September. When September ends. Yo, no way. A raid from The Emo's Not Dead 777. What an honor. What's up, y'all? I saw some names in there I for sure recognize too. Explosion in here. What's up, dude? How are you? How has streams been? I have been not streaming for the last, honestly, like a couple months. And it's such a sadness it's been. But we are back. We are back in town. Back on our Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mir Panda, Spicy Kim, Dara, and thank you guys for the follows. We got a resub from Rad Arena. Rad Arena, it's good to see you again. How are you? We are for sure emo kids here in the Closure Club. So you guys found a great place to drop in. If there's something you want to hear, emos, if you gotta run out or anything, like no worries. Don't even pick a song. Honestly, just get the hell out of here. You do not need to stick around. If you're sticking around for any amount of time and you want to hear something, please let me know. I'd love to play something for you guys. Regardless, we'll be in here playing plenty of emo tunes for the rest of the night. So, emo is very much alive. So true. It's Ryan. Y'all, I'm glad you guys got to come by. You got to come back on one of the partner streams. Wait, really? I didn't even know Emo's Not Dead was doing partnered streaming. But let's chat. But that's sick, Explosion. Congrats on that, first of all. And also, I saw you post stuff about when we were young, and I was over here in my little California, Orange County, being like, man, it is not that far. It is really not that far. What am I doing? And I just felt like I missed out. But you looked like you had a friggin' blast, dude. So I'm glad you got to hang. Yeah, for real, emo. Let's do it. Rad Arena, you are. I feel like you've been orchestrating little things for a long time, but it's good to see you. I know, right? Spicy, how was it? I'm Riverside County then. So Ryan, you know the drill. I know, Tina. I know I missed out. Chatting on 2 channels like a boss. Explosions, dude. That's like next level Twitch. It's Ryan, Clulu, Monocerotis, Malo Martu. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the follows. We don't have, like, we're about to open up the queue. So actually, we're about to open the queue and get a bunch of tunes in here. Emos, if you guys, E&D, if there's something you want to hear, let me know. Or if you want me to choose something for you, I can do that as well. But we'll be opening up the queue and grab some. Dude, I actually don't have any Under Oath on my list. What a sadness, right? There's a couple of bands that I'd actually like to grab some songs and Closure Club them. But I haven't done it to any Under Oath tunes yet. Some of the harder, like, genres are actually, like, those are the most fun, but they're a lot more difficult to, like, sit in here and turn them into another vibe. Some I Miss You, Spicy. We can toss that in there. Coming in, I will give you a little prio request as we get this next cue together. You only have a few to choose from. Emos, you'll have to send me one that I need to learn, and I'll do that for you. Also, Rocket, what is up? I see you, dude. All right, sounds good, Emos. If it means a lot to you, oh my gosh, Rocket, I might just do that right now. I might just do that right now, actually. That's somebody who knows. That's somebody who knows the vibe. It's Ryan. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for subscribing yourself to the Closure Club. That is an honor, man. That is an absolute honor. I so appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you for being a part of the Closure Club, officially an E-Kid in the club. Emo life. Manchi for the gifted sub. The emo's not dead. Thanks, dog. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do some. We're gonna do a little of this day to remember per Rocket Fit's request as we welcome in Emo's Not Dead, and then we'll open up the queue right after this one. I swear, y'all. I swear. We will. Wait, what just happened? What's it? Fantastic Plastics. Yo, what's up, y'all? Ganj, what is up? Tier 3, 24 months. That's 2 years, Tier 3 in the club. The Plastic Invasion. What's up, Spib? Y'all, oh my gosh, I have such a little chat over here. I'm so sorry. I can't even see everybody popping in because I have my little screen over here by the piano. Guys, what is up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Stick around. We got some songs coming your way. Fantastic. I bet you know the drill. Let us know how your stream was tonight. Please let us know. And what you were up to as well. I'd love to know what you do on your stream. And if you need to head out, absolutely do that. But if you want to stick around and request a song, we will bump it up to the top. Look for Hello Pastel in chat. I know she'll be welcoming you in and giving you the rundown while I play this tune. Manchi, thanks for all the gift subs, mate. We're doing some day to remember. Hey, darling, I know you're good tonight, and I know you don't feel right when I'm leaving. Yeah, I want it, but no, I don't need it. Tell me something sweet to get you by, 'cause I can't come back home till they're singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you, we can make this last. La, la, la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow, so I'll be in our past. It might be for the best. Hey, sweetie, I need you here tonight, and I know that you don't wanna be leaving me. Yeah, you want it, but I can't help it. I just feel complete with you by my side, and I know you can't come home till they're singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you, we can make this last. La, la, la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow, this will all be in our past. It might be for the best. You know you can't give me what I need, and even though you mean so much to me, I can't wait through everything. Is this really happening? I swear I'll never be happy again. Don't you dare say we can just be friends. I'm not some boy that you can sway. We knew it'd happen eventually. La, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la, 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you, we can make this last. Oh, la, la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow, so I'll be in our past. It might be for the best. It might be for the best. Yes, yes. Explosion, let's go. We should do a cover of that song. This song is so good, man. God, that song is so good. Like, what an absolute classic in the genre. Like, when you realize, it's like, oh, yeah, no. Gang vocals are supposed to be in every song. They just don't work in almost any song. But this one teaches every song how to use them. It's like, oh, that's right. Gang vocals exist. This song does it. Right? Yeah. This song in YMCA is like literally up there. It is on par with gang vocal usage as YMCA. Equal. Such a banger. Rocket Fit, thanks for that request, man. Emo's Not Dead, thank you for the raid. And for anyone still hanging out with us from them, thanks for sticking out. Man, thanks for sticking out with me. I could throw up. Explosion, we do need to work on something as well. Got a pack for a move. Have a proper setup. Nice, Rad. That's exciting. Much love to you. Manchi, thank you for all the gifted subs. Hazard, Fakin, thank you guys for the follows. And we've got another song coming up for Spicy, because we just decided to give Spicy a prior request because we're cool and can do what we want. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you, we can make this last. All right. Let's do some I Miss You. Another classic, man. We're just in here. We're in here for this. We know what we're here for. We knew the assignment. We showed up with our homework finished. All emotions can be happy. They feel so sad. It's amazing. Yes, Manchi. Shutting down the Stream Factory, switching to mobile. All right. Lurk away, Explosion. Congrats on being a absolute Twitch god and just being in multiple chats at once. I could never. Can't split my brain like that. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Sonny, what is up? Welcome in. At Dream in America, Apocalypse 7, everyone for the club is hanging out. I realized you know, sleep kids gone. 22,000. Another person would wearing glasses and the donut was 20. What? Generational wealth. Sonny, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? How was your sleep? Hello there, angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you could always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Where are you? I am so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody at always. The sick and strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunted every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Thanks, DC. Where are you? And I am so sorry. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody at always. Sick and strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunted every time. As I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home? Stop this pain tonight. We'll stop this pain tonight. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my. You're inside my. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. You're inside my head. Inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my, you're inside my. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my, voice inside my head. Voice inside my head. God, what a tune, man. You guys are out here picking some good ones. I don't want to stop. Spicy, what? Spicy. Also, you were in Vegas, man. You were there for. Did you said that earlier? You were there for some when we were young as well, man. Ryan, thanks, dog. Stopped the gig in Scotland. Fakin, are you up in Scotland? DC, thanks for correcting my grammar on the tune. You were correct. My pronunciation was incorrect. Unjust, it's good to see you, man. How are you? Manchi out here just giving gifted subs left and right. Freaking Manchi, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate all the love. And if there's any tune you want, Manchi, remember, you know how it goes. Some I miss you for Spicy. That means we're opening the queue up. All right. So I am about to open up the queue. If there is a song that you want to hear, and you've checked out the song list, or you already know the song list and you want to see, toss one on the queue. I am opening up the queue. We'll take about 5 tunes. It is open, and then we'll close the queue and play through those 5. But toss them in if there's something you want to hear. Taking Back Sunday. Honestly, I don't think I have any Taking Back Sunday on my list either, which is it's crazy. I'm a very specific, I have very specific bands that I fell in love with in that season of life and just never left. But it definitely was not all of them. It wasn't all the ones that most people listened to the whole time. So I missed out on some good stuff. Yo, some miserable. Yes, DC. You know me. You know me. Forget About You. Okay, Blake. Okay. All American Rejects, like It Ends Tonight. Oh, we got you. You want some It Ends Tonight? Did you food sleep properly duo? I have not duoed yet. I've eaten a little bit. I also have a pizza waiting outside for me from Ginger Snaps. Thank you, Ginger Snaps. Sleep, I did eventually get. Yesterday was crazy. I was for sure doing, we were doing some DoorDashing last night. I have actually some really funny things happened. But it was a fun evening. Dude, I know, right? Explosion? I'm ready for some of that. We're definitely going to do some All-American Rejects for you. That was for Manchi. Let me get those on the queue. We got room for one more on the queue if there's something y'all want to hear. Swing, swing from the tingles of my heart. It's crushed by a former love. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? We're starting out our queue. Actually, if we don't fill it up, we could actually just leave it open and see what happens. And be able to just start working our way through it like we used to do. You spin my head right. In fact, can you talk about that tune? I've never done that one in this stream, I don't think, in this channel. Yo, Dark Blue, some Jack's Mannequin. Good call, Tina. Okay. All right, so we can shut it down. We can shut it down past us. This first one, this one's for Blake. It's a new-ish original. But that's what we're going to kick off with. Yo, Mir Panda. Just because that is such an incredible song, and I haven't done that one in so long, we will toss that one on the queue as well. Oh man, it's Ryan finding stuff too. Oh my gosh, we might have to do that one too. Y'all are finding good songs, man. Song. Oh yo, wait. Song bump. Roared Manchi bumped up Jack's Mannequin. Nice. I have a heart. All right, this first song is an original tune. This one is for Blake. Ryan, we might get to that one as well, because I love that song too. You guys are finding the good ones on the list. This is an original song called Forget About You. I have a heart, it's holding against me. Resentment for waiting far too long. I have a cause, and you think I'm loyal, but I'm just too damn stubborn when I'm in love. I'm going in without a light, I'm going in without a plan. Gotta see if I can't. I gotta know if I can. There's nothing else left to say. There's nothing else left to do. There's nothing else that I feel when I see you. There's nothing else in this place. I even left the keys in the rooms. Watched it go up in flames in my review. Cause nothing else mattered when he turned around and left. But now none of these memories make me upset. It's cause I let my love waste away when I gave it all up for you. And now it's harder than it's ever been when I try to forget about you. Forget about you. I have a rule. I'm so tired of failing out with my conscience every time. I have a love that don't wait for nothing, just does what it wants when it's alive. I'm going in without a light, I'm going in without a plan. I gotta see if I can't, I gotta know if I can. There's nothing else left to say, there's nothing else left to do. There's nothing else that I feel when I see you. There's nothing left in this place, even left the keys in the rooms, and watched it go up in flames in my rear view. 'Cause nothing else mattered when I turned around and left. But now none of these memories make me upset. It's 'cause I let my love waste away when I gave it all up for you. And now it's harder than it's ever been when I try to forget about you. There's nothing else left to do. There's nothing else left to do. There's nothing else left to say. There's nothing else left to do. There's nothing else that I feel when I see you. There's nothing left in this place, even left the keys in the rooms, watched it go up in flames in my rear view. 'Cause nothing else mattered when you turned around and left. But now none of these memories make me upset. It's 'cause I let my love waste away when I gave it all up for you. It's 4:44 in the morning, it's time to. It's 4:44 in the morning, I'll try to. It's 4:44 in the morning, oh, it's time to forget about you. Ooh. some Forget About You, or as we like to call it, 444 every once in a while. That's an original tune called Forget About You. I definitely, as I was trying to forget about her, I also forgot the lyrics to the second verse, and I was looking for them. I was like, wait, I actually need this right now. I don't remember what I'm trying to say. But we got through it. I don't know where they are. Where are they? Somewhere in here. I know they're somewhere here. Well, regardless. Let's see. We got another tune coming up. Actually, no, we song bumped. We're all crying. Oh, no. Yo, Grassy, thanks for the 21 months. Thanks for using your Prime here in the Closer Club, man. It's good to freaking see you, dude. Ryan, thanks for the love. Rocket Fit, thanks for the love. I'm sorry for... Dude, Pastel, Forget About You. That's nice. That's nice. I see you. I see you with that. Out on Spotify because holy Jesus, on a bicycle. Oh no, Ryan, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's a fun one. I forgot about that one. I like that song. I need to get that one finished. Emote of Heath again. Spotify logo. That's not a bad idea. Wonder if that's getting the rules. Ryan, I don't at the moment. I haven't done a local show in a long time, actually, sadly. But I for sure have intentions to. I'm more in the trying to self-produce music at the moment. Explosion, bro. We should probably talk, man. We should talk. All right, we got a song coming up for Tina and Manchi. Some Jack's Mannequin. Classic. And then we got another original coming up for Ginny. Some Mayday Parade after that. Some All-American Rejects. Some Sausen and some Jimmy. Yo, this list is crazy. Who put this queue together? Honestly, you're right, Sonny. You're so right about that. Ryan, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That means the world to me, dude. Again, I appreciate the subscription earlier. And I very much appreciate that. As I was wrapping up. Yeah, you were, Explosion. And I was like wrapping up working on a project of my own that I was like, it's good enough. And I'm like moments away from just putting it out. Because I'm already ready to start on like a bunch of other songs. As you know how that goes. First show ever with Coven. No way, Rocket. That's wild. That is crazy. What a claim. I have you breathing down my neck. I don't know what you could possibly expect under this condition. So I'll wait for the ambulance to come pick us up off the floor. What you possibly expect under this condition. So slow down. This night's a perfect shade of dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room? Well, I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning down. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning there's nothing but dark blue. Just dark blue. This flood is slowly rising up, swallowing the ground beneath my feet. Tell me how anybody thinks under this condition. So I'll swim as the water rises up. Sun is sinking down and now I can see the planets in a row, suggesting it's best that I slow down. This makes a perfect shade of dark blue. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning down. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. We were boxing the stars. We were boxing, swinging from Mars, and then the water reached the west coast. Ooh, took the power lines. Ooh, it was me, you, and the whole town underwater. There's nothing we could do. Just dark blue. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning down. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room? And I'm here with you. I say the world could be burning till there's nothing but dark blue. You ever been alone? You'll know. Dark blue. Oh, have you ever been alone? You'll know. You'll know. Some Dark Blue by Jack's Mannequin. What, man? Just, I feel like I keep saying this, but y'all just go, y'all went through and picked all the classics, man. Just every single one of these songs, I think, were given to me on like a mixtape CD. For me, it was a CD. I don't know if anybody ever made me a mixtape. I had some tapes, but I think by the time I was old enough that people were making me playlists, CD-ROMs was the thing. Anybody ever get a mix floppy disk? Music wasn't even on the computer at that point, I bet. Zylai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We got another original song coming up for Jen and Kitty. At this point, this one's about a year old, I think. We're getting close to 1 year on this one, I guess. MP3 that held 14 songs. An MP3 player? Yes. Had the Zen Micro. Because the guy at Radio Shack convinced me it was better than the iPod, and everything that Apple was going to pump out wasn't going to be good. All right, this is an original song. It's called I May Never Fall in Love. So I'm back in the bar of our hometown, third round off the road that I take to your old house, a mile down. All the words you let fall from your lips were winter. Tasted bitter and sank to the bone. I felt her splinter. You and I faded into the night, followed by sunlight. Now you're gone and I'm wondering why. I'm sinking into my heart, back to my darkness I go, still listening, but knowing for us, you just gave up. Should've known I'm not what you want. I'm trying to be something I can't become. I think I may never fall in love. I can picture the moment you tapped out, turned round, held my eyes the last time I could recount, walked out, paralyzed from the top of my head down, cold now, waking up to the rest of my life now in doubt, but somehow you and I faded into the night, followed by sunlight. Now you're gone and I'm wondering why you held me here in your arms, open my heart just to go and leave me. Turns out for us, I should give up. Should've known it's not enough, trying to be something we won't become. Think I may never fall in love. You held me here in your arms, open my heart just to go and leave me. Turns out for us, You just gave up, should've known it's not enough. Trying to be something we won't become. Think it's not enough. Hoping to be something I can't become. Think it's not enough. Hoping to be something we won't become. Think I may never, I may never fall, I may never fall in love. That is an original song called I May Never Fall in Love. Nice, Mel. Yo, Arson, our boy. Basically, anytime I see Arson go live, I try to have a tab open. He's been killing it. Ryan, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Mel, real. That one gets me a bit. Unsung Hero, good to see you. Smack Corp, what is up? Long time no see, man. How are you? Really, Mel? Nice. I'm hoping I can get some. I gotta start making some YouTube videos. Hero, how you doing? Really, Sonny? I did not know that. Even though they're like 5 minutes long? Or just cut them up into something else? We got some Mayday Parade coming up next. DC, this next one is for you. One of my literal favorite songs of all time. Love this tune. This is still my MySpace song. Because I never took it down. They may have taken down my MySpace, but I never took this one off my MySpace. So, still my MySpace profile song. Okay, Sonny, maybe I'll do that tonight. See what happens. Katie, don't cry, I know you're trying your hardest. And the hardest part is letting go of the nights we shared. Oh, Ocala is calling, and And you know it's haunting, but compared to your eyes, nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the sky, it's not mine, but I want it so. Let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there, and you're probably hanging out and making eyes while across the room he stares. Oh, but he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best. You're all that I'd hope to find in every single way, and everything I would give is everything you couldn't take. 'Cause nothing feels like home. You're 1,000 miles away, and the hardest part of living is just taking breaths to stay. 'Cause I know I'm good for something, I just haven't found it yet. I need it. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there, and you're probably hanging out and making eyes while across the room he stares. Oh, but he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da 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 da. Oh, this will be the first time that in a week I've talked to you and I can't speak. It's been 3 whole days since I've had sleep, 'cause I dream of his lips on your cheek. I got the point that I should leave you alone, but we both know that I'm not that strong, and I'll miss the lips that made me fly. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there, and you're probably hanging out and making eyes while across the room he stares. Oh, but he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best. some Miserable at Best by Mayday Parade. Man, taking me all the way back to my MySpace song. That is exactly what it was. Still up, y'all. It's still in there. It's got to still be my MySpace song. Without you, I'll be miserable at best. Strax, yo, what is up, dude? How are you? Spip, I think you might have said you were heading out, but thanks for the 1111. If you're not heading out, then definitely chill with us. If you are, then have a wonderful night, and thanks for being here, saying hey. Top 3 will be Heath, the band that does Wonderwall. That's awful. The fact that it's the band that does Wonderwall. Also, I saw Arson in chat. Arson, what is up, dude? What is up? Congrats on your gift sub, and hope you are doing so well. I don't know if you see me lurking ever, but I am a lot. I love seeing your stream be full of people, so rightfully deserved. Chores are done, time to sleep. All right, Explosion. Bro, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for being in here. Isley, always good to see you. Eyes closing. All right, Pastel, get some rest. We got a couple more songs here in the club, and we'll be wrapping up our stream as well. We got some All-American Rejects. We got a song for Panda, a song for It's Ryan. Ending out the night with some Jimmy Eat World. That's a great way to do it. We'll do my best, Spip. Appreciate you. And also, Pack, if you're still in here, thanks for the follow. Hey, hey. Something inside. Oh, you're the first to know. Darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight won't make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Your subtleties, they strangle me. I can't explain myself at all. And all the wants and all the needs, all I don't want to need at all. My heart ain't breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. A falling star, at least I fall alone. I can't explain what you can't explain. You're finding things that you didn't know. I look at you with such disdain. The walls start breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight won't make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when now I'm on my own side. It's better than being on your side. It's my fault with your blood. It's better than I see it through your eyes. It's all these thoughts locked inside. It's my fault with your blind. And all these thoughts locked inside. Now you're the first to know when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight won't make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight won't make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when turns to light. It ends tonight. There's more to this, I know. You can make it up. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it up. You will live to tell. And it's just like him to wander off in the evergreen park. And it's just like him to wander off in the evergreen park, slowly searching for any signs of the one he used to love. He said there's got nothing left to live for. Said there's got nothing left. This time I think you know you're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it out. You will live to tell. Oh. She's just like him, spoiled, rotten, and confused by the lies she's been fed. She's searching for no one but herself. Eyes turn to green and she seems to be happy, but she is here. This time I think you know you're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you will make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You're not alone. There's more to this. I know you can make it out. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this. I know you can make it out. You will live to tell. Man, I literally, I know that'd be annoying as frick for y'all. Let's see. Just about as annoying as it gets, but I could literally sing that all night. I love that chorus. That chorus is like iconic perfection. Glooma Lou in chat. What's up, Glooma? How are you? Thanks for hopping in. People claps. What's up? What is up? What is up? And absolutely, Panda. Thanks for sticking around for it. It's Ryan. I got a song coming up for you and Mel to end us out tonight. And I also saw Dead Girly pop in with the 27 months. Dead Girly, what is up? How are you? Glooma, love you too. How are you? A chill Jamie all over. I don't think I've ever done it in this key before. I had a dream last night. We drove out to see Las Vegas. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. I guess you should have seen us begging for change to get home. Or at least San Francisco. Let's put a 10 on the high card. Spend the summer on the west coast down and to the left. Here's a map and a pin, the place you pointed at. California's best. All I ask, hey, please don't tell me that I'm dreaming when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, we'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the fondest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunsets never were so bright. The sky's never so blue. You opened up into my arms and I laughed as I held you. I'll never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to. Down and to the left. Here's a map and a pin, the place you pointed at. California's best. All I ask is please don't tell me that I'm dreaming when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the fondest memories. Had a dream last night, we drove out to see Las Vegas. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. Please don't tell me that I'm dreaming, when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, I'll take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the fondest memories. We made love on the ocean as the waves crashed around you. Sunsets never were so bright, and the sky's never so blue. You opened up into my arms, and we laughed as I held you. I'll never go back to Georgia, not at least till I have to. Down and to the left. I said, please don't tell me that I'm dreaming, when all I ever wanted was to dream another sunset with you. If I roll over when it's over, take this Cali sunrise with me. Wake up with the fondest memory. Cause if one more light goes out, the sky of a million stars flickers, flickers. Cares if one's time runs out, if a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. not to hurt anymore. We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. Everything's we can have, we can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. Gluma, I gotta at least say hello, hello. And I did not know you're all the way in Morocco already. That's so freaking sick. I hope you're well. I think I actually might play this song. I Got You, Oviedo. Welcome in, Cobalt. Thanks for the reminder of this tune. I'm gonna play a bit more of it, and then we got one more to end us out. The reminders pull the floor from your feet. Weimaraners, good to see you, dude. Also, I saw a question from you earlier. It was about if I'm a full-time musician, and I have been a full-time musician for a very long time. So yes, I am. I'm doing some other things on the side at this point as well. But yes, I've been doing that for quite some time. And I don't know what the, I think it might be, there it is. That should be it for you Weimaraners. And I think this would, oh yeah, Gluma's got it. Yeah, sorry, Vito. It blocks links from anyone other than mods here. What's up, OG? How are you doing? The reminders pull the floor from your feet. In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, and you're angry, and you should be. It's not fair. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares if someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. I do. Who cares if one more light goes out in the sky? if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars, it flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares if someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Will I do? Who cares if one more light goes out? 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 Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Will I do? Maple Beans, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? How you guys doing? Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, we're quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? What do? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Jix, Maple Beans, Arslan? Thank you guys for the follows, y'all. What's up, what's up? Cobalt, thanks for the request to that one. I know you just kind of tossed it in chat. Our queue is closed, so we're not like taking requests. But every once in a while I'll see a tune and be like, man, I do kind of just want to play that one. Welcome in, Raiders. Maple, how was your stream and what are you up to on your stream? What do you normally stream? Thanks, Weimariners. And Weimer, I saw that you actually sent a tip. Bro, and absolutely, I will absolutely add a midnight song to our queue. Thank you so much for the tip, man. I very, very much appreciate you tossing some coins to your Witcher. Playing some Battlegrounds 3. Is that BG3 is Battlegrounds? Today I do music production on Wednesdays. Oh, sick. That's sick, man. What kind of music do you normally produce? Yeah, thanks, Wime. Well, I'm glad to see you again. And thank you again for the tip. And I'll absolutely get that on the list. We only got like 2 tunes on the list at the moment. Rip Duolingo. I know. Thank you guys for all the Duolingo reminders. I got plenty of streaks right now, so I'll be all right. Streak freezes. I'll be okay. I'll be okay tonight. Can't do that all the time because you got to keep that streak up, but I'll be all right this time. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I mean, I don't actually know that song. I wish. We did just do some Linkin Park though. Let's see. Let's do some Midnight. And Ryan, I've not forgotten you. Your song is on here. I'm sorry. Sorry it keeps getting bumped. And Maple Beans, for you and the Raiders, if there's a song from my list that you would like to hear, I would love to play you one. So you guys just let me know if there's something you want to hear. The reminders on the floor from your feet. One more something else that you need. Can't you're angry, and you should be, it's not fair. All right, good, Ryan. Thanks for sticking with me, man. It takes me a while to get through a song list, as if you have not seen. All right, Weimaraners, this one's for you, my friend. Thank you again for the tip. Fire on the beach, face to the sky, and the stars dance around like gods in disguise. The gold cold silhouette as you take off your clothes, and my heart feels the weight of all I don't know. Memories on mountaintops, drunk on Sunset Boulevard, with angels singing on. Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers of the canyon fire, its hands raised like a gospel choir. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Let us live forever tonight. Tonight. Tomorrow we'll go back to our lives with the sand in our skin and sun in our eyes. But I know the truth, and I've seen the signs, and I've seen the golden gods in disguise. Memories of mountaintops, drunk on Sunset Boulevard, the city of angels singing on. Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers of the canyon fire, hands raised like a gospel choir. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Let us live forever tonight. Oh, 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 memories of mountaintops, drunk on Sunset Boulevard, the city of angels singing on. Maybe it's just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers of the canyon fire, its hands raised like a gospel choir. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Let us live forever tonight. Weimariners again, dude. Thank you so much, man. For the request for that one, for the tip as well. Appreciate that, dude. I love Midnight so much. Dirk, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. If you were streaming, hope your stream went well. Just missed the Midnight. Shimo. Flickers of the canyon fire. Its hands raised like a gospel choir. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Let us live forever tonight. Just for you, Shimo. One more chorus. God, it's so good. Shimo, it's good to see you, man. We got one more tune on our queue. Ryan's been waiting for this one for so long. Ryan, I'm sorry, mate. Helicopters against the moonlight, our only mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, should we live forever tonight? We'll live forever tonight. Their song, I have not, but that's so like them to name a song Helvetica. Oh my gosh. Come back, kid. Come back, kid. Man, I do need to learn that one. I've heard it many times. Gluma. Helvetica is a good font, though. Yes. See, Arson knows. Arson does know. Another fellow designer. All of his things look crispy. Also, Maple. Glad you could appreciate the vocoder a bit. Let us live forever tonight. Listen sometime, it's just instrumental. Oh, that's sick. Okay, actually, maybe I have heard that before. Mute, what is up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Baby, you're just my type. Yes, Gluma. Oh my gosh. Mute, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow and for the comment. I appreciate that. It's fun to interpret music in a way that feels a little bit more like home to you. Especially songs that already carry home for you. It's like you get to bring someone else's home into yours. I don't know. I love it. If you're listening, whoa. Sing it back, whoa. String from your tether unwinds, whoa. Up and outward to find, oh, oh. I will spit it for you, whoa. With a little sweet and simple numb in me. Are you listening? Whoa. Sing it back, whoa. So tell me what what do I need? Whoa, whoa, when words lose their meaning. Whoa, whoa, I will spit it free. Whoa, with a little sweet and simple numb in me, and stumble till you crawl. Whoa, sinking into sweet uncertainty. If you're listening, whoa, sing it back. Whoa, I'm still running away. Whoa, whoa, I won't play your hide and seek games. Whoa, whoa, I will spit it free. Whoa, with a little sweet and simple numb in me. What a dizzy dance. Whoa, no, the sweetness will not be concerned with me. No, the sweetness will not be concerned with me. No, the sweetness will not be concerned with me. No, the sweetness will not be concerned with me. God, I love that song too. Kind of kept it a little more chill tonight. Hide and seek, Weimaraners. No, I see you. I see you over there. 11-11-2. All right. I got you, Weimer. I got you. You know the drill. You know how it goes. I can't say no. Right, Cobalt? It's y'all with all the requests, man. Also, Maple, I don't know if you're still in here. I feel like I asked if there's a song you wanted to hear for your raid, and I don't know if you may have answered. If you don't, then that is totally okay as well. But I just want to make sure you don't feel like you didn't have that option. You do. If you are in here, I'll absolutely play something for you. All right, we're gonna do some Imogen Heap. Some hide and seek for Weimaraners. Sandmon emote. I forgot about that. Dissident. Whoa. Gluma. Thanks for handling some song list. I appreciate you. What you say? Won't you only mean well? 'Cause it isn't what you say, that it's all for the best. All right. Oops, typing in the wrong thing. Weimaranos, this one's for you. Some hide and seek.
Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has only just begun to fall. Crop circles in the carpet, sinking feet. Spin me round again and rub my eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets of mess, where people will stop to hold their head heavy. Hide and seek. Train set, sewing machines, all those years they were here first. Early marks appear on walls where pleasure moments hung before the day caught fire. The sweeping insensitivity of this still alive. Hide and seek. Train sets, sewing machines, blood and tears. They were here first. What you say? Oh, it's you only meant well. Of course you did. Oh, what you say? Oh, that it's a fault of past, because it is. What you say? Oh, that it disappoint we need. You decided this, so what you say? Ooh, what did you say? Friends on nose, keep falling at your mouth. In sweet talk, newspaper cutouts. Speak now, fear now, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't. Friends on nose, keep falling at your mouth. In sweet talk, newspaper cutouts. Speak now, fear now, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't. You care a bit. No, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. You don't care. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Oh, what you say? Oh, that it's all for the best, because it is. What you say? Oh, that it isn't what we need. You decided this, so what you say? Ooh, what did you say?
Jeez. That song just be friggin' up there, man. Dude, Michael, what is up, man? Michael Barnum in the house. What is up? What is up? How is your stream? Freaking, if you guys want to hear a voice, I don't even have mine anymore. I'm out here. That last note was like literally a whisper squeak, like nothing left. If you guys want to hear a voice, if there's anybody in here that does not follow Barnum Michael, who just rated in, and with the crew, bro, I'm telling you, this man has a voice. Like, that's the kind of voice that you wish you had. Go follow up, show some love to Barnum Michael, and some love to the stream, and some love to his released music as well. He's an artist, also out here in California, if I am not mistaken, because I always feel like he actually lives a lot closer to me than I ever know. But Michael, I hope you're getting some food or some rest or something. Thanks for bringing your crew and dropping them off here in the Closure Club. Carolinity, thank you for coming in with the hype. Her name is Alice, you as well. Anyone with the hype coming in with Michael. And also to Maple Beans. We shouted out Maple Beans. Maple Beans does production from what I hear. So if you want to watch some production streams as well, if you're into the music stuff, also Battlegrounds 3, if I'm not mistaken, go follow some Maple Beans. Michael, if there is a song that you'd like to hear, please let me know. If you are running out after a long night of stream, do that. Do not even worry about sticking around in here with me. But we're definitely on hashtag last song. Because I feel like I might want to do just like one more to end us out. Actually, I don't know if I can. I just realized that last squeak actually might have been the last note that my voice had tonight. I haven't had a stream this long and going in that hard on singing in a very long time. I feel out of practice. My stamina is lower. Oh, what you say? What you only mean well, because it is. Oh, what you say? Oh, that it's all for the best, because it is. Oh, what you say? Should practice more so I can come to stream every time. Gluma, what time is it for you right now? Is this like a good time for you to be online? You're right. I do need to do my Duolingo before stream.
I'll be facing my fears simply out of respect. Finding innocent love soon as I can forget what I thought was just for you. Let the chemical cloud floating over my head set to settle in love on a violent pretense that I might fuck this up too. No, I can't shake off the truth. I don't know if love was meant for me. Give it up, don't set me free from any insecurities. Call you one, but half my heart is gone to waste. Damn if it don't feel the way they said it would eventually. Damn, what if it doesn't? What if I don't want it? There's a bunch of old folks trying to hear what I'm saying. I'm not young anymore, but they can't understand how the whole world's out for you. No, they can't shake off the truth. I don't know if love was meant for me, but give it up, don't set me free from any insecurities. Kinda afraid to ask, but what if I don't want it? Half my heart is gone to waste. Damn if it don't feel the way you said it would eventually. Damn if it doesn't, what if I don't want it? Damn if it does, and wake up lovely. Oh. Don't know if love was meant for me, but give it up, don't set me free from any insecurities. Kinda afraid to ask, but what if I don't want it? Half my heart is gone to waste. Damn if it don't feel this way they said it would eventually. Damn, what if it does? And what if I don't want it? Damn, if it don't feel the way they said it would eventually. Damn, what if it does? And what if I don't want it? Don't know if love was meant for me. Give it up, don't set me free from any insecurities. Half my heart has gone to waste. Damn, if it don't feel the way they said it would eventually. Damn, what if it does? Damn it if it does. And wake up lonely. Damn, what if it does? And what if I don't want it? Don't know if love is meant for me, but give it up, don't set me free from any insecurities. Kinda afraid to ask, but what if I don't want it? Half my heart is gone to waste. Damn, if it don't feel the way they said it would eventually. Damn, what if it does? And what if I don't want it? But I'm bum, but I'm no. But I don't know. No. Peachy Baby, if you're talking about what I was just playing on, just like playing around on the piano, I was just kind of making things up. The song I was playing before that, a song called What If I Don't Want It? What if I don't want it? It's a song I wrote, I don't know, a little while back. Before I reestablished myself, Scuba Steve, what is up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a very long time. In a very long time. Of course, I haven't really been on, so it's honestly my fault, but I cannot play Yesterday. Man, now that is coming back to me. I was supposed to learn the song yesterday. He says, okay, fine. Scuba Steve, I remember that. Who is the No More Songs tonight? Who is Yesterday by? Remind me. Okay, I didn't know if you're talking about that Yesterday or if you're talking about some other. Because that is for sure the only Beatles song anyone's ever asked me to do. Let's see. Yesterday was such an easy game to play. I need a place to hide away. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. I'm kind of like making it up as I go. I'm sorry. I've heard it before, and also I literally just pulled it up and listened to the chorus. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, that I long for you, Yesterday was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. I believe in yesterday. Yesterday was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, that went wrong for yesterday. Welcome to the Closure Club, where you can hear me absolutely butcher a legendary song like the song Yesterday. Did you learn talk shows on mute? No. Talk shows on mute? Is that the Incubus song you were talking about earlier? Do 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 do. Wait, I'll talk. Are you in? I'll talk. Are you in? By Incubus. Yesterday, boom. Such an easy game to play. I belong for yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Yesterday, it was such an easy game to play. I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe. Oh, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I believe. I believe in yesterday. Yesterday. It was such an easy game to play. Oh, I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Oh, my troubles seem so far away. It looks like they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Yesterday came so suddenly. And why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, it was such an easy game to play. I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love is such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Just kidding. Take it into some craziness. Yesterday. Quite honestly, actually, yes. Today I am. Thank you, Scuba Steve, for making me learn a legendary song that I, for my own musical deprivation of life, had never really come across in a way of being able to accept it to memory until a moment like now, which I feel like I didn't listen to the whole song just now, even though I've heard the whole song a number of times. But I think for the most part, melodically, I went somewhere near how that song goes, surprisingly. What a nice tune. Sonny, are you rating us out? Are we rating out? Sonny is sending us out. All right. Yesterday, I got another game to play. It's
probably been. Oh, absolutely. That is what they say. I mean, you can't argue with the people that go before you. You know, just their what's that? Their discography, their repertoire in general. And as far as like some of the first artists to ever even be recorded musically in a way that we can listen to back today at this point, it's like, it makes you wonder how many people have already written all the songs that the Beatles wrote, they just never got recorded, you know? But then again, also technology with instruments. I feel like Beatles lived in a time when it was the beginning of it all. And they've just freaking had everything needed to write some bomb-ass tunes, you know? Technology was ready for them. The world was ready for them. And they were ready for them. Music before the Beatles, I feel like, was people just trying to figure stuff out, you know? Leaving tomorrow, not yesterday. You know, fair spit. We could all take a lesson from that one. But cheers to yesterday as well. Because if it wasn't for yesterday, we wouldn't have the hope we have in tomorrow. Familia, thanks for hanging out. You guys have been a wonderful, wonderful time this evening. And I know exactly who we're raiding into. Yesterday. What a wonderful song, Scuba Steve. Right. They built that four piece. So good. Valor Zard, thank you for the follow, my friend. Freaking Beatles, man. I really I need a day that I need to take a day off from from life and spend that entire day top to bottom with Beatles playing, like their whole discography. I wouldn't make it through a day. Wouldn't make it through it in a day, I bet. But I think it'd be a worthy use of time. It'll take like 3. That's so crazy. True, I am on my way to getting monetized over in the YouTube world, which would be so helpful for your boy. As Sonny said, it really would be. Any little tiny streams of hopefully some income from whatever direction is helpful to your artist friends, wherever they're at in life. So follow me up, subscribe to the YouTube, as they say. I'm well on my way. I hit 1 level of monetization, I think, and I'm getting approved for that, I hope. And then there's 1 more up ahead that we're very close to. Other than that, y'all, Patreon is another place you can sub up. It's definitely for those that are for real, like you are. You believe in the club, though. But check it out, because we release music over there every single month. And love being a part of that. Otherwise, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all the places you can find me. TikTok, you can find me anywhere. Discord is my favorite social media of all. I love it in there. I'm so glad Discord exists. We got merch. Scuba Steve, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Thanks for popping in, saying hey. It's been a while. It's good to see you, man. And we are back to our Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. This year has been freaking crazy. I actually do have a LinkedIn, Shimo. But right now, it's just trying to get me hired as a graphic designer somewhere, because your boy needs the job. But I have a LinkedIn. Share it with your friends that are hiring graphic designers. What was I saying? That's funny. I've been on LinkedIn so much the last couple months. Oh, yeah. We're back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This whole year has been crazy, man. We've had months where we streamed more than I've ever streamed in my life. And we've had months where I did not click go live at all. The schedule has been everywhere, man. The schedule has been all over the place. But for the last remaining couple months of this year, we're doing our Monday, Wednesday, Friday. just to give ourselves some Closure Club vibes as we end the year that we're all used to. And loving it. Y'all, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging with me on a Friday night. Literally means the world. I love seeing you guys in here. I love hanging out. And I obviously love playing music till all hours of the night. So none of that is a surprise to y'all. For anyone who's still occupying their ear with my voice. Enjoyed your stay. That's perfect, Arson. That's all I want. Absolutely, Sonny. And for sure, Pixie. Y'all have a wonderful evening, whatever you guys are up to. Grab your noms. I will, Shimo. Thank you. We are going to raid into YEJ, who was at TwitchCon. I did not get to meet her because I was not at TwitchCon, but I saw she was at TwitchCon with all the people and was jealous that I didn't get to meet Yej. You too, Gluma. We will see you next week. Stay safe. Also, Mogul, yes, Mogul is happening. So for anyone who comes to the Mogul streams, it is happening tomorrow night. We're back on and have several artists to finish up this year on our Saturday nights. So come through. We got an artist playing just over in the other room, in the other studio. And they are crazy. It's going to be good. So come through and hang with us tomorrow night. If you're looking for some more music, we will be live doing our thing. Be there, be square, exactly. Good night, everybody. Grab a raid chat. And we will head on over to YEJ to show some love as we do. As we do. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Next week, Monday night. We'll be back doing our thing. Being crazy as we do. You know? Yes, all the raid chats. Yes, you. Thank you, Shimo. YEJ, I've heard people call her, I was Yej for a long time. Is it Yeju? Because I know I'm saying it wrong. Missed you Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Wait, Sonny, you missed Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Because I missed Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Spip will do. Good night, Pix. Good night, Spip. Good night, Shimo. Good night, Gluma. Or good day, Gluma. Have a wonderful day. Good night, Sonny. Anyone else who can still hear my voice? Arson. Anyone else who can still hear my voice? Scuba Steve. Cutie Fly. Anyone who may still hear my voice after tonight? Mel. Yeah. Good night to you. Good night, Jenny. Love you guys. Thank you, Ginger, for the pizza. I'm going to go eat. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Bye, he's safe. Good night, everybody.